И всем привет, снова на канале Манга, Стрим. И сегодня мы продолжаем Догму. И теперь смотрим, что там было по заданиям. Вон шахта. Так. Что я хотел? Я хотел... А где... Бордель? О май. Таверна. Это типа повозки туда и сюда.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
10 FPS. Так, где тут дом покупается? Так, этот здесь.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Go on, have a look.
Порошок из кристаллов разлома для использования в качестве благовоний. Основная пешка, вдохнув его, изменит свой голос и характер случайным образом. Ага. Фига стоимость.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Так, стопы.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on...
Вот тут хранилище. А чем я перегружен, интересно? Если у меня только фласки.
On the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
Поэтому вот в такие игры невозможно играть без бесконечного инвентаря.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Нет, это не то.
Yes? Is there...
Где? Вот где. Торчат, блин, все в разных местах. Чуть-чуть не хватает. Ладно. Так.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Лестница. Ну, лестница, ладно. Паркур. Действительно, сундук. Камень перемещения. Кошерно. Блин, дырка в текстуре. $70 гейминг, дамы и господа. Ладно, пойдем с мужиком поговорим.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt it. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the days have now been set. The central players in the court would all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Истребление чудовищ.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe
Мне сказали в
soldiers
шахту
are ready
сходить,
dispatched
потому что
from
там
an infestation
меня
of
ждет
saurians.
двуручный меч.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. There is surely no challenge.
Где-то здесь.
To which we cannot rise.
I fear I've not used.
Вопрос все еще остается открытым. А где искать себе дом? Двери, которые с которыми можно взаимодействовать, однако они не отпираются ни ключом, ни потайными механизмами. Не исключено, что разгадка кроется в верно подобранном моменте. Дверь открывается в определенное время суток или когда вы доберетесь до конкретного сюжетного поворота. Примечайте все любопытные двери на своем пути, постарайтесь вернуться к ним несколько позже. Милдред. Людоедка.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All if are true. Thanks, I'm sure you'll find them pretty... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Мастерски собранный букет цветов.
Well, take your time. You know where to find...
Вот случайно шел и нашел. Со всеми надо разговаривать. Фрагмент письма. Милостливый Делани, скажи, что поедешь навестить ее, ведь она та самая большая надежда. Раньше она проводила исследования успокоительных снотворных для армии в Баталии, так что я уверен, что она что-то там.
Where's my dagger? My claw. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Кыся.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Make it quick. I ain't... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen.
О,
Perchance
не зря.
you're willing to aid me with... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Right, you.
Так, что-то я такое про Малькольма припоминаю, что его надо
Good day, sir.
типа искать побыстрее.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
Is there aught I can...
Is there aught I can...
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Ну да. Но ты ничего не говоришь больше.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Там кому-то плохо, но дверь не открыть. И не ломается. Где Эбби? Вот здесь ходит. Я, правда, еще и не отдыхал. Слышь, где Малькольма искать? То есть...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me.
Тебя тут не было.
I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Lisa.
Какие хранилища? Где хранилища? Говори с детишками в этой локации. Я с одной поговорил, она про какие-то хранилища сказала. Внизу еще дверь запертая. Я что-то слышал, что это квест надо типа быстро выполнять, иначе Малькольм помрет.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some...
Нет, я твои пешки отдал Армору в награду. Посмотрим, получишь ли ты их. Проверим. Я пытался вообще найти дом, который купить можно. В итоге нашел какой-то квест Малькольма, который надо выполнять побыстрее.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Do we report back now?
I do the same thing.
А, блин, вот он.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge... Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found... Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Бегу. Иди.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole.
Да я тут не пролезу. А, блин, Нейт, я понял, ты про этот момент рассказывал. Нормально, дедуля. Продавил себе дорогу. Малькольм.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Я смогу, интересно, перепрыгнуть? Смог. Да на гниль. Тесно тут. Здрасте, что это? Я думаю, ты внизу.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are.
Is there no getting through this door?
Кольцо сохранения. Кстати, то, что делал с маленьким мальчиком в подземелье, это я его туда привел. Все нормально. Повышает магическую защиту. Так, куда они делись?
Prepare for battle.
Убил паука, получил 14 уровень. Ширки получил 14 уровень. Я убил паука, Ширки получил 14 уровень. Логично.
I grant you roaring flame.
Да, не надо. Жетон.
A splendid discovery.
Эбби мстит к пауку.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Aris? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, as for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
There's no great shock to me.
Здоровенные крысы.
This place is a...
The books ne'er seem to end.
Я выполнил.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush. Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Надо посмотреть, блядь. Ветки для стрел.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Да, это то, что я думаю. Хорошо. Так, это... Эзекиль, Нейт, вопрос у нас все еще на засыпку. Где дом, который можно купить? Я там мальком прыгучий. Баба в городе в таверне. Птица навык доступна лишь пешкам. Баба в городе в таверне говорила только устроить пирушку всем за 2000. Далеко не всегда она является благом, так как позволяет пешке действовать самостоятельно. Это может привести к совершению непредсказуемых результатов, однако при должном терпении, планировании, осторожности, специализация может стать неплохим подспорьем, стоящим изучения. Если вы хотите, чтобы ваша пешка изучила специализацию, вам стоит подружиться с людьми с различными характерными чертами и привычками. Рано или поздно эти дружеские связи создадут возможность для вашей пешки приобрести специализацию. Для пешки единовременно доступна лишь одна специализация, и обретение новой специализации заменит прежнюю. Изучите описание каждой специализации, чтобы получить как можно больше информации о ее возможности. А чё это такое? Специализация снабженец. Позволяет пешке облегчить ношу восставших, по возможности перераспределив груз по поклажам союзников. Также дает пешке право на собственной инициативе объединить материалы, которые находят в поклаже. Разрушить? Неплохо. Как понять, есть ли у нее какая-то специализация или нет? В накопленных боях или определенных вылазках пешки награждаются жетонами, отличие полученными жетоны пешки помогает восставшим, будь советом или делом. Жетон без чудовищ награждаются пешки, которые уничтожили определенное количество чудовищ одного вида жетона, указывает на то, что пешка обладает ценным опытом по борьбе с данным типом врага и способна поделиться с восставшими не менее ценными советами. Жетон за изыскание награждаются пешки, которые разбили лагерь установленное количество раз в определенной местности, когда оставшие в ходе своих скитаний попадают в данную местность, пешки с этим жетоном могут поделиться советом, к которому стоит прислушаться. Организация клопов 2 из 30. Специализации нет. Но раз нету специализации... Так, не хозяйка, гость, погуляй по городу. Имбовые хири у меня они автоматом собирают траву и поты делают. Вот в чертах специализации. Все, нашел. Ну, блин, раз у меня нету никакой специализации, так пусть будет. Жирки получает специализацию снабженец. Рафу. Так.
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else posting with you. Just be sure you play your part well. Whatever. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's fate.
Иди, говорит, срази парочку Дрейков. Это говно вопрос. Так, как я сюда попал вообще? Так, баба в таверне.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. Ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Какая-то призрачная повозка, такой призрачный гонщик. Отдохни, блядь. Я ищу купить себе... Блядь. С той стороны оказался. Я ищу купить себе дом, чтобы там отдохнуть. Хуя там Ширки что-то вертела. Так. Ты баба в таверне? Можно зайти за спину чуваку из гильдии, где спел, там учишь там сундук. Я забрал. Не помню, что там было. В таверне никого нет. Может, не в этой таверне? Блядство.
What do you want?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Может, вот это таверна? В трущобах? Блин, обратно в трущобы пизду хоть.
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
В городе есть гостиница. Ну да. Ну, вы же сами сказали, гостиница стоит денег. А арендовать дом можно на неделю за ту же цену, что и один раз в гостинице переночевать. Они в рот понастроили лабиринтов. Знаете, вот мини-карта, она нихуя не интуитивная. Надо было бы как-то проходы и здания по-разному отмечать. Смотрите, вводит наших пешек к себе домой, не в гостиницу. Правильно? Домой ламповей.
not got food.
Так, вот еще одна таверна.
Oh, well met. Oh, well.
Some other time.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
Похоже, все же не это. Похоже, все-таки первая таверна. Просто надо было дождаться вечера.
Need someone to talk to?
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Always another errand to see to.
Lots to do.
Time to head to market.
6 кадров.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Burnworth. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. At least I've never beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Расист.
This looks as good a place as any. Good day to you.
What do you want?
Что тебе надо? Квестов.
Yes?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put...
Dragon's Dogma 2. А какой нахуй голосовой чат? Так. Как купить в России? Купить... Как купить Вергилия? Я даже не понимаю. Что меня больше удивляет? То, что кто-то вообще вводил такой вопрос? Или почему Google предлагает мне этот вопрос? А Dragon's Dogma 2. Как купить Вергилия? Конечно же. Логично. Как купить дом? Как покупать дома? Так. Первый дом, который вы можете купить, находится в Верн-Ворде. Когда вы выйдете из таверны, после разговора с капитаном Брантом, снаружи вас будет ждать NPC по имени Милдред, который вам, возможно, придется... Однако вам, возможно, придется подождать несколько дней, пока она появится. Поэтому будьте осторожны. Ясно. Придется просто отдыхать в этом гостинице.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, Ben, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
We must rest. Though the sun...
Так, отдыхаем в гостинице. Ваша пешка вернулась из разлома. Задание пешки путешествовать вместе день и ночь не выполнено. Балерина из чешуи ящера.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Отлично. Марика, языки, вы были правы. Работает. Так, оно, наверное, у меня. Или не у меня. Оно почему-то в кармане у Эбби. Так, а теперь надо сходить и перепризвать ваших пешек. Уи, плюх.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Добавить в избранное. Держи кучу веток. Сделаешь из них
All told,
стрелы.
I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Так, где Эбби?
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall
Добавить в избранное. Пустить. Держи леща.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Это зарплата за месяц. Пешка. Но это же ветка. Да, прям как в этом меме. Этот. Фрозен. Его Данте. Так. Почему не могу призвать? Потому что типа еще не ушли. Ладно, если я покину разлом и вернусь.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and me thinks I ought to share it.
О. Иди сюда. Как вы ровно 23-й.
Never did I dream you would grow so
Нейт, у тебя
mighty,
пешка
Arisen.
без штанов.
You're a sight to behold. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Где ёба? Что с коннектом? О, Эбби.
It seems fate has seen fit to reunite us.
Так.
What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
В смысле придется терпеть меня вновь? Алло, да что ж за что?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Уйдемте. Держи книги, используй их.
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Here, if you please.
Куда? Сюда? Что? Что?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Че? Что? А, место сбора материалов.
Is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Я бегу, Эбби, я бегу.
Aye, what is...
Follow me, Arisen.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
What's this all about?
More than my life.
Подозрительные мужики.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit. Let's all that room go to waste. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Right, just follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ай.
Focus your strength, Arisen. This brute has quite a temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? No ball here. I grant you fire's blaze. Well.
Квен сработал. Ау. Дабл ау. Массивную кость отломали. Давай там, ёба. Нойз.
forgotten something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Давайте пожрем.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I would have preferred not to have to back so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ow.
Magical aid. Right, faster than you. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Действовать в ответ пешки. Приказ действовать, отданный в ответ на инициативу пешки, велит ей выполнить его, будь то предложение провести вас в нужное место или помочь с выполнением задачи. Пешки вроде свои очень полезные существа. А, ну так действуй.
Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. Maybe that was somewhat overdone, but no matter. I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Вы задолбали повторять это. Пилюли из фарша.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Опаньки. Сундук. Яшма. Ой, там грифон.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we can eat as much as we can carry.
I grant you roaring flame.
Думаю, пока мы не хотим драться с грифоном.
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Санчо, здоровище.
I'll turn you into pincushion!
Боньк. В шахты.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
we'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. I will protect you.
Ау.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Взрывная атака. Прям в бочку.
shall know my pain twofold.
Бабоньки тут пока устроили геноцид гоблинов.
That was thrilling.
Манга.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Двуручный меч. Я нашел то, что искал. Это замечательно.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Пятнадцатый. Чулки странника. Чулки. Действительно, чулки для роги.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ну куда ты?
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Взрывчатая стрела. А ты? Мгм.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Архипосох.
All done then? Well said.
is an item of exceptional rarity.
Золотая руда.
I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Won't try that.
Сюда рог гоблина. Опа, да?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Кольцо хлада. Скорее всего, сопротивление к брожению.
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Ah.
Let my magic barge with elemental doom. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I will not fall to prowess. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Well said.
Нихуя не попали.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Еба, блин, под камень попадешь.
I will protect you. Of course.
Темновато.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Если бы я с этой стороны пришел, в меня влетели бы все эти камни. Какой-то тут закуток был, да.
I grant you roaring flame. treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Так, а как пешки?
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? A person of import, I think.
Ого-го! Эбби неплохо.
Lead the way.
Я думал, что...
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Отлично. Я думал, это полетит. Ширки полетит. А у Эбби был план получше. Блять, здрасте, вы что это?
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but
I'm alive by some miracle. We avoided the worst on account of your aid, though I can't say this is our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital. I'm alive. We avoided the worst.
Ладно.
Crying shame.
Как вы тут вообще оказались, парни? Знамение от Вади. Это что, ножи, что ли? Да, кинжалы. Роковские.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Тики, кто такая? Давай, до свидания. Фига где я вылез. Ладно. Возможно, пришло время воспользоваться функцией телепорта.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good evening, sir. I trust you know where to find me.
Так, нет, не этот. Вот этот.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of...
Те же двуручный меч.
Ah, I see you have a great sword. Fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you would prefer to register a sorcerer. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation as this. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Та-дам.
Shall we gather them?
While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Пришло время стать воином. За боевой тактики воины более эффективны в составе авангарда. Выкашивая врагов двуручным мечом, бросаясь в атаку на построение противника, игнорируя удары, которые на него обрушиваются, атакуя воин, оставляет после себя, после смерти и разрушения, однако сам он довольно медлителен. Как раз дубину бери. Так, где найти дубину? Потом ему довольно медлительный, а потом ему не в состоянии вечно сдерживать натиск противника, не имея поддержки. Сокрушительный удар. Зажмите X перед тем, как атаковать, чтобы накопить силу и обрушить на противника сокрушительный удар, который нанесет большой урон. Воин может не опасаться ударов противника, покуда накапливает силу, так как наделен повышенной стойкостью и не дрогнет в течение определенного периода времени. Наскок РБ, чтобы использовать наскок. Сравнительную слабость атаки возмещает ее стремительность. Наскок можно применить в качестве последовательной атаки после удара двуручным мечом. Воин страшно отталкивает врагов, так как наделен повышенной стойкостью и не дрогнет в течение этого времени, что дает возможность контратаковать. Последовательные атаки, если вы проводите атаку, используя Y, она сменится серией мощных последующих ударов. Если цель сбита с ног, она потеряла равновесие, цель не ожидала атаки мощной. Как там псина летает. На картинке мощные последовательные удары необходимо очень точно направлять. Вендор в городе. Ага, хорошо. Мне подарили шлем. Рассекающий опыт. Секунду.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Так, это шлем. Ну, Ну пусть будет. Остальное можно продать. Так. Да, куда? Зачем? Куда ты меня ведешь? Не надо, подожди. Так. Где вендоры?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard they can't say of any tiding.
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid, but it's easy enough. I should know.
No one's going to aid a poor man. I've no word.
Так. Что у нас тут?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Вот этот стальной еж, вы про него? Да, сбивание с ног, скорее всего, вы про него. А этот чё? Боевой клинок вроде посильнее лупит. И стоит вдвое дороже. А это меч. Понятно, что меч. Давай дубину возьмем.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Упоротая. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
Так, ножи положить, двуручный меч положить, щит положить. Так, а где руда?
despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I've little enough gold.
Гостиница Шакира.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Oh, how I've longed to him.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir.
Tranquil places such as this.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
Treat your ears.
Say, have I seen you around?
Gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Держи.
Aye, got some coin to spare your... Much appreciated.
There's a ladder here.
Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Мало того, что с FPS тут все плохо, тут еще и, блядь, дождь начался.
I've been at a loss. Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my thoughts. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
Эта повозка, интересно, меня в стартовый город вернет?
But to their costs.
In every age, when the Arisen fells hence, horns are treated, not to mention, they are skilled, 'tis clear, their concept of life and death.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid.
Давай.
I knew I was right to put now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trains, so anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you're doing me a favour, come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? I am well enough, thank you.
Так, кто тут главный-то у вас?
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold. The suns would be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart services? Best...
Here to ask or meet.
Там, хули происходит?
What?
Что там, Грифон? жителей гоняет, тварь. Бучара, давай его втащи. А, стой ты на месте. Я же меч убрал. Странно, откуда он у меня? Тихо, тихо, блядь. Аля, тебе, сорян. Тут еще какие-то пешки к раздаче подключились. Боньк. О, это был хороший боньк. Повозка такая, ну нахуй. Ой, повозке не повезло. Ох, ебать, повозку разнесло. Если житель этого мира умирает, это не означает конец для него. Поскольку восставшие могут возвращать павших в жизнь при помощи камня пробуждения, однако имейте в виду, что мертвые титане остаются на растерзании стихии, практически сразу перемещаются в морг или склеп одного из крупных городов. Да, просто рейд-бой происходит. Нойз. Коготь великого грифона.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Так. Что там, кого бедного раздавило?
How might I be of assistance?
Блин, полбоску, конечно, раздолбал знатно. Как понять, кто это вообще? Если он просто пешка, то... Так пешки вроде не так умирают. А если я сейчас сохранюсь, потом загружусь. Так. Система. Сохранится. Ну-ка.
Is this some sort of J? I'm not laughing. I better get to work.
Look at this.
Shove off.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
В смысле? Это вся ваша благодарность? Ведь тут еще один труп.
You best watch yourself. You best watch yourself. I ain't keen to drag this out.
Там сундук. Наверное, можно в окно из лука выстрелить, если бы я был лучник.
How are things?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
случае нападения чудовищ на город жителям рекомендуется незамедлительно покинуть район, прилегающий к нему атаки прилегающий к месту атаки, и укрыться в безопасном районе.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You'll like to run into... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be up.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
То есть вот эту повозку раздолбал Грифон просто в ноль.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Поехали.
Not good will come of this.
Я завалил дракона. Хорош. Ты имел, скорее всего, Дрейка? Я Грифона. Нет. Именно дракона? Прошел игру?
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying?
На древнем батлграунде встретишь.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Can't talk. What brings you in?
Looking for work?
I've things to do if...
We've not to this. What brings you here?
Good day, sir.
How glad I am to see.
What can I do for you?
Держи письмо.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor.
Should we report back now?
Теперь надо будет вернуть письмо.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things. They ill favor living alongside. I understand their reluctance. Not to mention their tongue is a...
Oh, I can't complain.
I will see to it that...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Так, ну что вы пристали к этой лестнице? Чего вам от нее надо? Блять, еще один Грифон. Куда мы тебя поворачиваем и зачем?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Ага. Так, где тут Грифон пролетел? Вон он. Не, в него, конечно, хрен попадешь.
Leave it to me.
Ну, улетели. Бля, куда-то отспустилась. Пешки крутят. Можно прям в столицу пальнуть отсюда. Так, я так понимаю, Грифон улетел и уже не вернется. Так. Одна из основных причин, почему я хотел сюда вернуться, я хотел попробовать мод на вес ловкий. Так. Афимот менеджер. Так. На всякий случай надо сейчас выйти. Сохраните, выйти. Сейчас мы пошаманим немножко. Dragon's Dogma, кстати. 2 нигде не написано. Так, хорошо. Угу. Теперь второй мод. Угу. О, так, включил. Хорошо. Так, теперь мне надо... Теперь мне надо... Отправиться. Самую первую локацию. Пошли читы, да. Не могу играть без бесконечного инвентаря. Главное, говорят, пешки случайно не дайте это. А то можно бан словить. Так, его у меня случайно в инвентаре не появилось. Случайно не появилось. Так, нужно теперь... Как-то добраться. Ебать.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Иби, твои, блин, истории. Одна офигень другой.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Нихуя не втащили.
Wait a moment. I could have done no better. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but...
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Кто ты? И почему ты хочешь продать мои вещи? Так.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
В теории должен быть это вот этот мужик.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Шей? Максимально переносимый вес. Я нашел мега молот, отправь ко мне пешку Вариора. Не, ты просто скажи, где ты нашел, и я тоже потом посмотрю. Так.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Решение я. Во. Прямо за драконом на древнем батлграунде в замке. О, хорошо.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We mustn't overspend. You have my support.
Это мы тут не починили, а он мост починили. Молодцы. Все. Жить станет проще, жить станет веселее.
Shall we gather them at... Materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers?
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Бандиты!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Эбби, подними меня.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
Once more, you open the door.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we live? Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Так, я вроде... В пещере в этой я был. Ведь был же. Проходил... А, там наверху, это выход.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
Is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Шурки, слетай туда.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you.
Но, куда? Бля,
Not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
блядь, давай еще раз.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Во! Эбби.
Soldiers delivering freight.
Эбби, молодца.
Near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Жестоко как-то. Жестоко, говорю, как ты насадил прям на это, на дубину.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You have my protection.
Эбби, блядь, не время мстить. Да, Алисия, ёбаный ты в рот, а? Вот что сейчас приходится делать. Можно потушиться как-нибудь?
This way, if you please, Master.
Намокнуть. Дура тупая, а?
Water is now invisible in this room. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
О.
These beasts have a favourite prey. They'll doggedly pursue me, and all within they behold.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Я только залез.
I grant you roaring flame.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Да, просто засовываю ему эту дрын.
It is one of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
Hold fast, Miranda. I shan't let you fall.
Помогите!
It is in your charge.
Спасибо. Некоторые атаки, например, укус или захват, на время ограничивают ваше движение. Вы можете использовать выносливость, чтобы попытаться освободиться или попытаться занять врага, пока не подоспеет помощь от союзников.
Any cost. You can be doused. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out. Perhaps. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Махохо. О, Алисия. Одолела Огра. Радуйся. Алисия хотела одолеть Огра, она одолела.
Right, just follow me.
Эбби, погоди. Там была подозрительная местность. Ой, сундук.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Чешуйчатая повязка. Угу. О. Кольцо ликования. Еще одно. Так, у меня есть проход дальше, есть проход внизу. О, это выход. И тут тоже бросить лестницу внезапно.
Glimmer gorgeously this night.
You have my support.
Да. Цепись. Это вот прикольно. Как забираться на возвышенности без Эббы, который тебя туда забрасывает, пока будет непонятно. Ширки должна летать, значит она... Опять?
Freshly rested as we are, this
Здрасте.
battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an elemental room. Well done.
Шоурюкин. Блин, как они разбрасываются все шикарно.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Так, там
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
рыба.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
Сундук. Охотничий лук.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Ветки. Веленое место.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Good.
Куда, блядина?
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Я ебал это со сказываний.
Last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Тебе разбилась.
I grant you fire's blaze. Well.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Open your eyes.
Давайте там не стоять, Эбби. Давай я тоже там не стоять. Шутки, хиляй.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Где это я вылез? Ага, вот я вылез. Не видно ни хуха.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Look, Master! Goblins! Leave it to me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Столицу видно, прикольно.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of the faith. Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey.
Стреляйте меня,
so I
блядь,
won't pretend I'm happy
пока я не
about
сгорел. Геймпад дрожит, а жопа горит. Так, вот и я зациклил.
I shan't let it go.
Боньк.
That's quite. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper.
Могли бы и спасибо сказать
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
за
in my
спасение
pencil.
ваших жоп.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Где? Оп-оп-оп. Да.
I grant you roaring flame.
Moon's hard arisen. Flare open flame!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Опа, горит.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
Все, горит.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Тебе где-то камень опять нашла.
Never seen my own master attempt such a thing. Truly?
Не видно их уха. темно-то.
One never can have too many of these.
Экстракт свирепости.
Help one at the next foe we encounter.
Нашел сфинкса, и у меня игру крашнула. Это была загадка сфинкса. Просто она стала загадкой Жака Фреско. Надеюсь, не сильно далеко откатило. Я теперь спуск, блин, не найду. Нашел.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Загадка Сфинкса. Что выпускает игру за 60 баксов, добавляет микротранзакции, хуево оптимизировано. Не знаю, это явно не Dragon the Dogma 2, потому что она стоит 70 баксов. Правильно, Ubisoft. Во. У дубины добивания какие-то уж слишком жестокие. У меня 60 кек. One.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Точно $60? Может, 60 отнял цены. Чё за хуйня? Этот странный туман, его тут не было только что. Ёбаный в рот! Ёбаный в рот, это Дулахан. Все, нам пизда. Меня сосут. Пацаны, блядь, меня сосут. Блядь, там... ХП в ноль моментально улетает. Нет. Паника, 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 паника. Ну вот начинаются, да, вот эти вот постоянные контроли. Я не могу с ним драться, потому что у меня просто снесло все хп. Да за что, блядство, а? Пиздец. Ой, надеюсь, сохранение было довольно близко. Дорогам нельзя нормально походить.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us.
Бля, ну хуйня опять здесь.
Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Да, обойти нахрен.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Where are we off to next?
Действуйте и
I
собирайте.
shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Как кажется, мы его обошли.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We've got goblins! You cannot be too careful.
Nicely done.
It is a bit early to be dangerously. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. The arisen has been drenched. Let my magic
Я намок. Играй по мародерству и лутай гоблинов.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. As they say. The big things that we fell back. Perhaps a few more for good measure. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Трёпаное соскальзывание.
To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies. Each to their own. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Вот восстановились. Опа-на, что происходит там?
Listen, soaked to the bone.
I grant you roaring flames.
Much obliged. Take this.
Yes, master.
Рандомный энкаунтер. Меня похиляйте.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I knew you would be there.
Блять, тебе забросил волка и выкинул он нахрен.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me.
А что, врагов, я думаю, победили? Стой на месте, псина.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Нифига там ей. Лиси просто Нейт запрыгнул на спину и зарезал.
There's no need to make captive. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Денювки. Сапоги из мягкой кожи. Так, это похоже на смертельную воду.
Here, if you please.
Это что, куда? Это сундук. Внезапная дорога в обход. Лезем все обратно.
Follow me.
Похоже на спуск к воде. Хотим ли мы туда, не знаю.
brutally arrested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless all that vim goes to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Здрасте.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Здрасте.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ау. Ну вот песни, запевающие капли, мне еще не хватало.
Sleep, magic.
We must spare no effort against this
Подъем, блин.
supple bit of the pit. Perhaps. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Отрезали.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
Ух.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then.
Действуй.
Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again. Down here, Master. I hope you've not forgotten about me. This is rather thrilling.
Come on then.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I shan't let them harm you.
novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
То там пролетела огромная тень, где...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Меховые наколенники.
Right, just follow me.
Whatever 'tis you need.
Что-то роговское.
I shall gladly oblige.
Опаньки. Хотел сказать, неужели тут ничего?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
В ту сторону сначала.
Harpies, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Боньк.
Looks like my luck's run out. Get chilled.
One arrow is all I need.
Быстрые собачки.
I am in your debt. Here you are. No.
Ей, 18 уровень.
Follow me.
Лучок. Волчья накидка. И, блин, с оружием волка.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer. You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up to do. Resounding success.
Откуда мы появлялись?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We could make...
Что-то я эту
Camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Пещера. Где пещера? Вот пещера, блин, мимо нее ходил. И не заметил.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We have no means of exploiting your enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Шурки 18 уровень.
Certainly, Arisen.
Пильните нас.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Кольчуга. Угу. Кольчуга похуже. Неполутанные гоблины.
Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
Впереди показалось какое-то поселение. Возможно, там нас ожидают новые открытия. Что-то, наверное, можно будет потом делать с этими статуями. Хрен найдешь их. Снова.
grant you fire and blaze. Use it well. The rhythm has been put to sleep.
Я уснул. I'm sleep. Шурки делал вид, что пытался меня поднять.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Собирай.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. That was careless arisen.
Бля.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Как вы все так умудрились?
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Маш, там что-то сверху было?
Is there any way to climb up
Да,
there?
там был
I'm not
сундук.
sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Было камня пробуждения. Не зря. Это волк. Сильно.
It's quite a large boulder.
Ух ты, ёбаный в рот.
Combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
And now we've a break to contend. It cannot.
Это Дрейк.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will lead you to the light. Hold right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ну, ты, конечно, красавец, блядь. Да ебаный ты в рот.
We find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. Tis hard cowardice. No hope
Ah.
of victory. I will not
А, сердце точно. Чего ты делаешь, дура? Положи. Он улетел. Мы выжили. Но жопу чуть было не оторвали.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Полок пробуждения.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Site nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself. In another world. Shall I lead the way?
Come on, don't drag this on. You scared?
Not bad. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Splendid.
Отбили у них лагерь. В прямом смысле этого слова. Странно, что подгнивший дает больше бонусов.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Накушались и спят.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. You'll have to find a way to reach it.
Да, видно. Вот сундучок надо вернуться как бы обратно. Там Дрейк, кстати, не вернулся. Нет, Дрейк не вернулся.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
I must dominate.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Разбойнички облюбовали местность после Дрейка. Забавно.
Dare I say it?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Да, постройка привлекает взор, может, стоит ее смотреть.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily
Осколка
time wasted.
пробуждения.
Grow overfull.
И еще кто?
Have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Как меня эти рандомные пешки в мире пугают порой. Лагеря как-то странно распределены. То они через каждые 2 метра стоят, то хрен пойми где. Я его там.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
I shan't let them harm you.
Брутально.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Ought fell from the beast.
Кори, слизняк. Вроде нормальные. Так, а тут у вас что было? Опять разбойники. Я думал, это местные.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ну ты не в свой дом залез, мужик. Платок бродяги.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Turn out your pockets.
Плохое начало, я тоже так могу.
Allow me. Right there.
Что-то мне кажется, она какая-то квестовая была.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
You'll not live to regret this!
I'm gonna win.
Быстрые разбойники.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so!
Well said. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Хилочку, пожалуйста. Ветеринар, короче. Да, окунь. Кого-то там бьют ногами. Уже забили, я не успел.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Я на чуть-чуть. Без проблем. Как нет, очень сильно зашел. Он там очень хороший.
Here at last.
Но ведь он вообще не хороший, даже не близко.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering.
Впереди показалось какое-то поселение, возможно, там вас ждет новое открытие.
Well, last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from
Сюда.
here.
Так что мне так нравится. Либо я привык. Да, ты привык. Не в ту сторону я, конечно, иду, но меня уже было не остановить.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
О.
You have my protection. I grant you roaring flame.
Турнирные арки, они узнали мою слабость. Турнирные арки всегда хороши. В любом зоне. Это самое вкусное. Так. Заплутал я немножко. О, гоблин. Бонька. Надо.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
Кто враги, куда махать? Оп. Опять торговец какой-то сдох. Ну ладно.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Ладно, так уж и быть. Можно гнилье продать. И веточки. И кару.
hope to see you again here.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Так, турнирные арки — это прекрасный человек, который к графону не придирается, кроме берсерка. Да, там вообще плохо все.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Пани локации дают многим аниме фор. Кто такие, блин, в кустах ходите?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Вроде мирные.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Could be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Так, где-то здесь разбитый камень. Почему он разбитый? Я же его... Рау! Ну, действительно,
One can see far to the
не
distance.
заметил.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Че? Не работает.
Right you are.
Почему не работает? А качину. Ладно, может, если я сохранюсь. И перезайду. Способности локации скрытое оружие. На самом деле экшен неплохой, но лучше, чем в старом аниме. Не про Блич Наруто. Да, как насчет нового Блича? Который нормально нарисован. Ух, ебать. Вот, мы перезашли. Но еще не вышел полностью. Так, он выходить будет. И еще и выходить, и выходить. Его можно каждый год смотреть. Все равно не работает. Странно. Ебать! Чуть было вниз не упал. Это было бы внезапно и смертельно. Сколько они там сказали? На 5 сезонов планируют. Вот такое.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Странные гоблины. Не попали. Снова не попали. Попали. Я в новом аниме не видел красоты, как красота. Пагубы 7 сокровищ, там прям локации бывают очень красивые. Тут работает. Ау. Что здесь? Гарпии сисястые, помогите, блядь. Да чё рвёшь ты на меня?
Into the Arisen has been put to sleep.
Ё-моё. Разбудите меня. Поднимите мне веки. Ты еще откуда тут взялся? Тебя тут не хватало.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Could seem I've got catching up to do. May that was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Наид, блядь, где тебя? Вот, молодец. Только поругался. Дайте его расстрелял. Блин, тут деревья классно ломаются. Вали его на...
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
Гори, еретик. О! Эби, подвинься.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Вот так вот. Я тебе встану. Боньк. Да, циклопы уже щелкаются просто как орешки. 19 уровень. Безобразный глаз. Массивная кость. Из жопы. Откуда он вылез вообще? Так, я уже больше сотни посмотрел. Повезло, когда есть большой сериал, который можно смотреть и смотреть.
Simply put,
Оп.
this is not the reward.
Тогда уж сильно привыкаешь.
Yet to cast it aside would only make this more pointless.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Пальцем бьет больше, чем Dark Souls. Я думал, какой-то проход открыл. Он что, в скале просто сидел замурованный? Ну, дебил.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Где?
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight will last us spots near Vermin's eastern edge.
Давайте толкать.
That's not far from here.
I would gladly take the Arisen.
Пойду я. Давай, удачи.
Let my magic
Так.
branch
Я надеюсь, там
immense-
враги, не друзья. Там вообще ни до кого не докатился. Разочаровывающая развязка. Дальше смотреть, приятного просмотра. Погода очень прекрасной игре, от хороших выходных. Спасибо большое, приятно. Кто там шмаляется? Я сейчас залезу,
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
если я найду, как вам залезть.
I will protect you.
Ширкий 19 уровень. Ширкий, молодец.
You wouldn't want to fall from this height.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
As you say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Не, ну, то, похоже, камушки кого-то мочканули.
I grant you roaring flame.
Боньк. Боньк.
We prevailed.
Где же
That
пятюню
was
найти?
impeccably timed, Arisen.
Не то. Я тут не пролезаю. Серебряная руда.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Twas most
Стоять.
perfect.
Меня отравили.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Еще отравлен. У меня, кстати, вроде есть противоядие. Отдохни в таверне, я дубинку тебе отправил. Я очень далеко до таверны, но я отдохнул. Спасибо. Золотая руда. Ура, нет задания убить 15 чаек. Пока что.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Come on then. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Жалкие разбойники. Гадские пираты.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Could you come over here?
Чё, где, что? Чё? Ага, так. А да туда я и так знаю. По Будеебе. Не кипишуй.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path.
Ух, ебать, там гоблин, голем. Чё и грифон. Грифон улетел, ладно. Так, по бережку туда можно обойти, понятно. А вот сундучок я вижу отсюда. Целебное снадобье.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Экстракт стабильности. Восточный лес. Аллилуйя.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Вот они даже вслух говорят, что статуи нужны будут. Но они почему-то не нужны сейчас. Расстраивает.
Come to think of it,
Я же их
some
потом хрен
masters
найду.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me
Так.
after only half a day of service.
Может, лучше
Fascinating.
за этим за големом сходить? Там вроде тупичок.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way? We're in fine form.
Блин.
Although we'll soon be
Я ж нажал на
sorely
атаку.
challenged us. Try not to get hit, lest all that wind goes to waste.
No! The arisen has been poisoned! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Боньк. Дабл боньк.
No, come.
Противоядие.
Pairs to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Сундучке. Кристаллы разлома. Фью. Так. Посмотрим, что мы можем предложить. Этому парню.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you roaring flame. Well done.
Ауч.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. We're one tough one with a high threat when fighting on an enemy. One of us has been poisoned.
Ау.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Once right there. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. Strike fast and true, and our
Так, у
quarry
него
shall fall.
наступник больше нету.
Must.
Это хорошо. Где у него, блядь, голова? А, у него отвалилась голова. Наступнее было прям очень тяжело сломать. В первой части. Так, в рампейдже. Не понял, блядь. Здрасте, вы что это? Башка тут осталась, она еще урон получает. Героическая медаль. Есть. Нойс. Золотая руда, еще медаль. Еще медаль. Прикольный. Лучше, чем в первой части, намного. В первой части добывание, попытка уничтожить его слабую точку на ступне, на которой он стоит постоянно и редко поднимает, это прям было вообще не очень.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Пробуждение.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Камень перемещения.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
А не вход ли это в пещеру? Возможно, лишним будет его исследовать. Где? Вот это. А как я туда попаду? Я что, разобьюсь?
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world. Forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Туёвина.
Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new...
And before I forget, adventuring is toil.
One of us has been poisoned! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Уже вот он. Нормальный спуск. Нормальный спуск. Аллилуйя.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Вот то место, которое я увидел. На, по черепушке. Ширки, не отставай. Откуда в скелете обломок железа? Вместо какого-нибудь обломка кости. Камни пробуждения. Отлично. Засада. Да ее красота. Уровень. Это хорошо.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Чё вы тут увидели?
The hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
В смысле, скрыть?
Keep your wits about you. We need them to go barging in.
Тропа. Нету тут скрытой тропы. Может, объект как бы сверху. Так. Надо обратную. Не туда.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. 'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Давай псина одним ударом.
You have my protection.
Нейт молодец. 900 золотых. Хорошо.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Да ладно.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Блин, это местный ведьмин лес.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Это какой-то минотавр. Реально минотавр. Лед? Я его высрал вам лед.
And I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. I grant you fire flame.
Блин, такое родео.
Strike fast and true, and our quarrel shall fall.
Не попали. А он попали. Эпик полетела. Бонь. Охотничий лук, рог Минотавра, шляпа с плюмажем. Откуда у него это, неизвестно.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Нифига, это был не перепрыг.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
$2000 злотых. Это очень даже вкусно. В другую сторону посмотреть сначала. Бонька. Там был, кстати, автосейв сейчас. Если бы я умер.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
У меня был бы сейчас шикарный автосейв в момент смерти.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ух. кроме Минотавра ничего и не было.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Там не пройти из обвала, что-то я и не обратил внимания. Да что ж такое-то?
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Жутковатая деревня. Безымянная деревня. Загадочное поселение.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here. That's for... You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's for... You best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
Что у нас? Тень над Инсмутом начинается. Про кролика.
I fear I've not useful to share.
What brings you here?
Here to ask Autumn.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Just a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
What brings you here?
Че обсуждаете?
All you need of me?
Какие-то темные делишки тут творятся.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch.
What brings you here?
All you need of me.
Сложное письмо. Записка неизвестного со словами «кусок латуни». Это квестовая.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources. And now, don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Чего?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Провернуть с кем-то то, что ты провернула со мной, что ты провернула со мной.
If I were to give you some advice, I've a hefty wager riding on you.
И ты понимаешь, о чем я? Нет, не понимаю.
Yeah? What? Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room for this course. Nothing's free in this world.
Удар при использовании мощного взмаха нажмите, когда меч достигнет конца пути, конца дуги. Парирует вражескую атаку. Парирует вражескую атаку, проведя заряженную атаку, которая может нанести Вывести цель из равновесия. Проведите заряженную атаку, когда на вас нападает вражеская цель. Любопытно. Часть способность толкать и притягивать цель, когда вы их хватаете. Крушитель скал. Уф. Поднимает клинок, нанося... Так, высекающий выпад. Иди сюда. Бросается вперед и рубит врагов клинком. Снова жмите кнопку активации, чтобы сделать выпад вперед. Инерция движения усиливает удар, пронзая врагов, раскидывая к стенам, нанося больше урона. Запуск лестницы. Лимитированный удар. Подпрыгивает и бьет клинком сверху вниз. Оживление. Открывает герой второе дыхание, исцеляет некоторых недугов, воспламенения, поражений, сон, немота, обморок. Ну-ка. Дикая злоба направляет силу применяющего в один разрушительный заряженный удар. Удерживайте. Ага. Мощный удар, который может вывести цель из равновесия и отправить в обморок. Перед активацией можно зарядить. Так пока будет. Так. Интересно, что-нибудь произойдет, если я тут ночью отдохну? Там нападение ночью, например. Мишка вернулся из разлома. Выполнено задание. Ей. Черная материя. О, ты закиля. И рыбку. И рыбку дали. Что могу дать ветку?
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Так. Колотушка выглядит внушительно. Возможно, даже слишком. Так, ну, никакого ночного нападения не произошло.
Whatever could you want from me? I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I suppose I could indulge you. I warn you, I'm...
Открой дверь. Сундук.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Поместье старого знатного рода.
Greetings. I
Флот.
must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Да я тебя не искал, я просто гулял.
Trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Спросите деревни.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Ага, гильдия воров.
Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now, which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you?
Знаешь ли ты обо мне?
Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Не первый я восставший.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say a word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Латунь.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a letter? Oh, you brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Легендарный опус. Ситек с подробным описанием особой способности воров позволяет изучить клинки пламени. Основная пешка также получит этот навык. Ага. Использовать я его не могу, потому что класс не тут.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Секунду. Я вернулся. Забыл выключить свет. Так. Теперь точно вернулся. Сундучок.
Not a foe in sight.
Паньки.
We cannot accompany you there, master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
В смысле? The fuck? Команы. Тут никак не перепрыгнул. Ну, в теории. Ну, это же было отпустить, а не бросить. Да, мне бы еще два. Не дышать. Да ну ёпрст. Это большая подстава. На один он залазит. Или он никогда на один не залазил? На один он залазит. Но не всегда. Жалко. Но у меня нет никакой обилки меня вперед посылающей. Да и лут наверняка на рогу. Здрасте.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Справочник вора. Список с подробным описанием способностей воров позволяет изучить ложный маневр, основная пешка также его изучит.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fine.
How dare you? This won't do.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Эти вот на меня поставили, похоже.
My gratitude.
Just what I was.
What you need of me?
Тигровый глаз. Свежеватели. Воровские штаны.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Is this where you've been all this time?
'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
В смысле, вы сами со мной не пошли?
You're here. I've been waiting for you. How fine! That's made my day.
А это не девочка из первой локации,
That's made.
которая какое-то лекарство просила?
What you need of me?
Деревня ассасинов, блин. Может, к этому еще раз сходить?
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that thieves to begin with, of course you are, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? Aye, take care.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Еще камень пробуждения, отлично. Не-не-не-не-не-не, только не падай.
Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Букет цветов.
Where to next? Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Follow me.
Ха-ха, у ассасинов выход через сток сена. Хороша отсылочка. Я, конечно, охуенен, да. Я не смог попасть в сток сена и разбил себе еблет.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Отсылку заценил бы. По пути еще и букет собрали.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Watch out for the choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Трупы лутать сам пойдешь. Тут есть какой-то спуск с горы, а вот подъема я не вижу.
Shan't get the better of us. There must be a
Oh.
way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Внезапно пещера.
Well, I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This is rather thrilling.
I grant you roaring flame.
Погоди ты. Жетон — это, конечно, хорошо. Но кто его сюда положил, это, конечно, вопрос. Пауки сами отнесли.
James?
А как так-то? Нейт и Бош. Ай, молодца.
You are full of surprises. I look for
Куда ведет тот путь, если лишь один способ это выяснить?
of that strategy.
Truly? To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Открыли сундук. Еще сундук.
While in another world.
We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well fought, Arisen.
Could seem I've some catching up to do. A resounding success.
Разрушенное поселение.
You've got? I shan't let them harm you.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Проходик, что ли? Реально. Бля. Чуть было не упал. $3000 денег. Бонь. Лесоступы. Золотая руда. Героическое спасение Нейта.
Sunset draws near, where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Seems your luck's run out.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Не понял. Это же зомби.
Feast your eyes on this!
Внезапно разбойники сменились зомби.
Where the undead? It fears fire's fury. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Говорит, это магия, а это огромный молот в лицо.
Your luck's run out. And mine's ticking up.
Осколок. Хорошо. Давайте разбить.
A good meal makes one appreciate those it is shared with. I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame.
Здрасте.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ох, прям в лицо.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ох, присел.
Your magic's inflated. It must be recast. Well done.
Hey.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best. No quarrel here.
Guard all your wounds. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See?
Our foe is unbalanced. No better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Боньк. Глазик.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Угу. Понял.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not...
Neither thief unchecked! I will see more daggers in our backs. We ought to proceed with caution.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Не попали. Кто там выпендривался? Да, полутай ты ее красоты.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
А вот тут вот я был. Изношенный вал. Нет, похоже, не был.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Come on, don't drag this out.
I grant you fire's
Большая какая.
Use it well.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Nicely done. Stay with me, Wizard. Wait right there.
Неудачное падение.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Come on then, try your luck. Go on, run. I enjoy this. What's the hurry? Go on, run.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ну, ловить кота. Поймали. Уровень 21. Отлично.
See that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Прям целое логово бандитов вырезали. Скромный походный ранец.
you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Эбби, ты чё устала? Не время уставать, надо мстить. Эбби в что-то вляпалась. Так, так,
I'll go and
так.
open the chest.
Железный щит. Билеты.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Я там не перепрыгну. Ну и там тоже. Вряд ли. Утону зазря. Что это, блядь? А, это просто грифон. Пытается быка украсть.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, I must.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Эбби, этот город тесен для нас двоих. Башка этого грифона слишком тесна для нас двоих. Да.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Грифоны улетают только в путь.
We have found a material.
Крутышки.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world?
Живые.
Then follow me. It isn't far. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
Леди.
to remain by your side.
Красивая.
In battle,
Получилось.
I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Стильная. Ау.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Под мостом троллей не обнаружено.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. I suppose I'll handle this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Где вроде?
An
Одного
exemplary performance.
кролика.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Одного кролика забило между делом.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Well now, you've a keen eye. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
Если бы хозяин из моего разлома был благословлен такой удачей. Блин, Эзекиль, она смеется над твоими роллами. До чего величественный вид. Пейзаж простирается повсюду, куда только не кинь взгляд, и, похоже, готов открыть свои секреты терпеливому наблюдателю.
I will protect you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. What's your business with me, Cos?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met. Seems our paths cross again.
Вновь?
Might I beg your assistance, sir?
Нужно попасть в отдаленное местечко, хочу попросить тебя сопроводить, охранять меня в пути, знай, дело неофициально, личное, поэтому, боюсь, не смогу предложить тебе крупную награду, прошу, соглашайся.
My thanks, sir.
Нихуя себе. Ладно, пошли.
Single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Бум, прямо в лицо.
Focus. A moment of indecision. No better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand.
Let's finish this. The Arisen has been put to sea.
Не вовремя. Я готовился нанести решающий удар и уснул. Так, ладно, побежали. О, там что-то лежит. Как туда залезть?
Would that such tranquility could last?
I suppose 'tis so.
А я не перепрыгну.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Эбби,
We were to make for Harv Village,
помоги
as I recall.
перепрыгнуть.
It is not far from here.
Или ширки, вон. Слетай, подними.
Here, if you please. We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from
А я
here.
шмок.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
See, my fight is not yet done. We fight.
To arms.
Very well, if I must.
I grant you roaring flame.
Для 22-й. И ширки 22-й.
takes a special breed of courage to traverse these woods at night. We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
You'll not live to regret this.
Волки слишком быстрые.
I shan't let them
Блять, в смысле провалено.
let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
То есть она вместе с нами Огра завалила.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ну, ее нет после загрузки.
Follow me.
Куда она делась, хрен его знает. Наконец убрали это подладивание при проходе оружия через хитбокс врага. Я смотрел со стороны, оно очень бесячее. Но оно все еще есть. Это не подладивание, это... Ну, замедление такое при получении удара. То есть, когда ударяется, оно же замедляется оружие. Просто оно было чуть хуже сделано раньше. Сейчас чуть лучше. Время как бы прошло. Нравилось как подладивание. На Твиче возможно. Не понял. Ай, вот она живая. Ёпрасота.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Master, if
Да
ever your pack grows cumbersome,
свали
no
стукай. Я не знаю, кто ты мне не нужен. Так, по-хорошему, надо бы поспать. При сопровождении нарвемся еще на кого-нибудь.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet, but I grant you roaring flame.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right
Так,
there.
я бы там справиться. Аника была так, ты что тут делаешь? Кто ржет, блин?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that
Разбить лагерь.
fortune will not always favor us.
Так, оно есть, да, оно есть, конечно. Как и в первый, как и второй, как и в God of War, в последнем God of War, во всех новых играх, где есть механика ближнего боя.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
До утра. Просто научились это делать менее топорно.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been drenched. You have my protection.
Стоять на месте.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Так, куда правильно идти там? Тут так.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
I'll gut you and bring you your entrails.
This is my end.
Гоблин, что ли, здоровенький был. Так. Не отвлекаемся от основной задачи.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Stop it, human.
Could seem I've some catching up to do. Not bad.
Ловите волка. Нейт молодец. Так, почапали дальше.
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
I cannot fault your memory.
We must get to the bottom of this.
There's got to be something fun to do.
О, довел.
My thanks, sir.
Благодарю от души. Я не только доставлена к месту в целости, но и получила неоценимый шанс рассмотреть твои приемы вблизи. Обязательно воспользуюсь на службе, чему научилась, глядя на
For
тебя.
you. I dare say you've earned it.
Да, вот. Прогнивший отек животного. Да, прекрасно. То, что мне нужно. Всю жизнь мечтал. На самом деле отсюда можно и телепортом улететь.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
I think...
Так. Где лестница? Где лестница? Зачем лестница? Мы были на этой лестнице.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Уху.
Here,
Parkour.
if you please.
This isn't much to go on.
This way, if you please, Master.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
О, Милдред.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no one slated to my
Та
house
самая.
in my stead.
Да-да-да.
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there night. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on.
Could you come over here?
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional. Services are not to be underestimated. So if you ever need a guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself? That'd be my advice.
Let them try and stop me. There's no easy thing.
Here at last.
Can't say I've any time.
Ah, you've returned.
Ах да, я доставил письмо.
Splendid. You've been an immense help. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support. I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
А, привет.
Above all,
О клятве. И Вермунд, и Баталь считают бич дракона делом первейшей важности. Если зловещее существо приземлится с любой стороны границы, обе стороны поклялись оказать помощь, а также содействовать эвакуации населения и разведывательным миссиям по необходимости. В таком случае ожидается, что все войска отложат в сторону любые разногласия по поводу веры или культуры и всем сердцем посвятят себя выполнению своего долга.
You've been an immense help, my
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Милдред.
You've come. Glad to see
Людоедка.
you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
You have my support.
Брать. Букет цветов не надо.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
А как мы вчетвером на одной кровати будем? Там Эбби всю кровать занимает. Мишка вернулся из-за разлома. Нейт дал мне вяленую рыбу. Спасибо.
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Так, что я делаю не так?
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Посещайте жилище в течение недели. А, заметьте, жилище неделю. Ну да.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Так, девонька, я принес. А вот она, вроде.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Да, держи. Можешь их дарить.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Слушаю.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow, but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is.
Так, у меня
I
есть.
can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you? They're hard to find, aren't they? Well, if you.
Только что руду всю сгрузил. Вроде ребята говорили, что ей еще и золотой понадобится. Так что я золотой тоже забрал из ящика.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. I hope we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Так, сказали еще раз к ней заглянуть. Через несколько дней. Красота.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Куда ты полез?
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? We must rest. Though the a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Так, ну все, я 3 дня поспал.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
What should I do?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor.
Здрасте.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself.
Достану
I
ингредиенты,
am
ладно.
grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tellers, miasmite can be harvested from...
Yes, sir.
Меня лежит, блядь.
Forgive me. I had assumed you were here to bring... If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
What should I do?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Not my kind of place, this.
Death comes for me next.
Так старательно все складывал.
Having someone to warm my bed at night would be nice. Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Мия Смит.
Just leave me to my misery.
Yes, sir. You procured what I asked. Splendid.
Забирай.
You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds direct. But in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir.
Любомир, блин.
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
А снег прошел уже? Он упал, выпал недавно. Ну, то есть он где-то в феврале растаял. Опять выпал и опять растаял. Сейчас опять растаял. Хватит пацана поливать.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Yeah? What is it?
А, стоп, это не Елена. Куда делась Елена?
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
У нас тут то же самое. Удивился.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir.
На днях насыпал снег, от этого было почти плюс 20 пару дней. Ага.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him.
Плюс 20 у нас нету. У нас довольно прохладно. Плюс 5, наверное.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there.
Сколько там уже? Ой, уже пол-первого, пипец.
But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till he told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
Тю. Я какой-то зомби-голос в подвале слышал.
Why, it is good to see you are well.
Когда в первый раз тут заходил. Теперь тут открыто.
Medicine?
Моника.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Кто это сказал?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Тик-тик-тик.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Волосий. Волосий немножко волосат.
What should I do?
I find such solace. So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, it is the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? And you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Right you are.
Эбби уже готова мстить.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Так, ну теперь оно закрыто. А Эбби там застряла.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to. I do hope not before.
Где мне достать ключ?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Потому что то, что я туда попал, скорее всего, это был баг.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not my kind of place, this. Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
I do hope not before.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave.
Угу. Мне нужна ночь. Понял.
What to do? Hoy arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for any... I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore.
Hoy arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Ровно 2 кусочка держи.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about there are now lots of people who live nearby? The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Ага, ого.
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Да не скутеть рукодающего.
Yeah? What is it?
Так, а мне надо тогда пойти до ночи.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
If you're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Так, не, ну как? То ёпрст. Его просто присасывать к той лестнице. Так, до ночи.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
It's been a hard day.
If you ask me, our core places ought to be protected.
I know not why, but the words...
Ты чё, мудак, притворялся все это время, да?
Set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Well said.
I have noticed that the abbess goes...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Oh, someone help.
Кажется, без бирки раньше такого не было.
Found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Well said.
Записка о лечении.
Serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Документы с описанием симптомов, выявленных у нескольких больных, среди отмеченных, как выписаны, можно заметить именно как Жан и Бруно.
You have my support.
Блин, Эпи застрял в двери, не знает, мстить или не мстить.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
If 'tis refined you want, go find some...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, it.
What's your business with me, Cos?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk. Some other time, maybe.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the abbess,
Так.
meeting with a strange
Со странным мужчиной. А если она выхаживает людей и травит этих котиков?
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
What you need of me?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange.
You fond of those eyes? All I've got left for my aches and pains. Can't stomach places.
Washes all my...
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Так.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Что дальше? Так, задержать.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Не задерживается. Как мужик делся? Может, за ним пойти?
My feet always take me here.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm dead tired.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
What should I get up to today?
Стелс.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I find myself drawn to quiet
Опять куда он делся?
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Я, конечно, рад. Да я мужика упустил.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
What brings you here?
Что делать?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Может быть, если я промотаю до следующей ночи...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Она опять типа пойдет навстречу с ним.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Оба-на, вот он. Это же он? Реально он.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it. An unsettled mind begets an
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well.
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like... Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... I have noticed that the abbess goes out.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep
All I've got left of my aches and pains.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it.
I wish I had someone to talk to.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Perfect spot for a kit. I'm sure I can handle it.
Так, она снова пришла. Но вот второй, похоже, тут не подгрузится. Ну, мы, конечно, немножко постоим. Секунду. Так.
It is past time I attended to the day's work.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Тут сегодня был сундук.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
The hour of prayer is still not come.
Can't stomach places like this.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials
Ну
result
ладно.
in different creations.
Жалко, что я мужика упустил. Нихуя себе. Это все, квест пока встал.
Best head to market before it slips my mind. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Can't make a living.
I can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Oxcart monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting.
I've heard there's a mean sea. There's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen in the world.
Wait for the nearest it's coming. Still waiting on that report.
Precious little time. You try cooking? I see life as a journey.
Квартал знати.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Ладно.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure. She looks just like me, after all.
Но так, который я цветы носил, и золото, и серебро, вроде похоже. Королевский картофель.
How are things?
What is it?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
Я ее, наверное, не найду
I've
ночью.
heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Не, вот она.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay? Lead on. Let's...
What now?
Чапали обратно.
I can't take it anymore.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Да.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Не отставайте.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Still looking?
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with.
Ну, платина была прям позади меня. Где она?
Still looking?
'Twas in the slum.
Она... Где? Ёкарный бабай.
What shall I do today?
Я был уверен, что она позади меня. Бля. Терялась.
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Тут у нас сказка «Принц и Нищий».
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away. I hear the safest...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hope to pack an... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Какие еще припасы?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgot. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot.
Средства для отпугивания чудовищ.
The lands around Melve. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Дремота.
Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Панацея.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
У меня нет ничего для отпугивания монстров.
My thanks. I'm certain. Now, I really must be going.
3 панацеи.
Wish me luck.
Он не вернется живым.
Come back safe. Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable...
Может, мне с ним пойти? Извращенцы.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you were risen?
Так, подождать около дня. Ну, 2 дня поспим.
Shall we get some rest then?
Раз до утра. Да, спи давай.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Так.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. The road at your neck.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Ожидаемо.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no for... He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. That tyrannical son.
Я думал, это квест. Выглядело как квест.
Suppose I'm tired.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
There's going to be something fun.
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commend.
You don't need a permit to get into Batar. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, I mind. You've got to avoid, but it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound.
Кто-то в окно ломится? Да, кто-то под окном орет. Вот как-то так орут под окном. Мы циклопа затуканили просто.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
О, пацан. Ну, ты добрался довольно далеко. Я впечатлен.
Ah, it is you. Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home. You have my gratitude.
А, пожалуй, можно вернуться, сдать этот квест и спать ложиться.
Where are you going?
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Наташа,
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
почему тебя двое?
You must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Естественно, в смятении.
I certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits.
Would you mind coming over here?
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Фига тут разборки.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Won't someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir. Might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
За 200 тысяч.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Дом за 200 тысяч. Тут дорого.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I ought to take stock. See what's needed.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Что, уже неделя прошла?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you?
20 тысяч это не 200 тысяч, я
Much
согласен.
obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Засей.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to...
Ну что ж, надо
Village, as I recall. It is not far.
Надо заканчивать на сегодня. Всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Большое спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Большое спасибо всем, кто был в чате. Вы клевый. Ух, почти 8 часов стрима. Продолжим завтра. Как говорится, засекаем.